Right. You know what they say? 13,000th time the charm. I keep turning on the incognito mode on YouTube. I don't know what that is used for. No, I don't want to. Please stop. Ah, there we go. I've done it. I've actually done it. Look at that. Oh. Hmm. We did it, guys. We actually did it. I just did some jiggery pokering. So I downscaled OBS to 1400 to 1050 and then upscaled it to whatever, which is not something I can do in its own window, but I have to do it individually in the whole of OBS. So when it comes to Saturday when I'm playing the operation, I've got to remember to change that back. But this does make my life easier for recording videos and stuff like that. So, oh god, what is going on? I'm just going to quickly reply to these messages. And I'm not sure whether we want to do a squadron battle, historical campaign. I think we'll go for historical. It's less less work. Me and my girlfriend are looking at Christmas presents for family. I have one more to look at. So let's do the historical campaign. Let's do 92nd. Which dinosaur do we want? I like that dinosaur the most, I think. When should we start? Has anyone got any recommendations? Do you want to go near the end of the war where there's like jets, or do we want to go for the start? There we go. God damn it. Right, let's go for June. Oh, I can't go backwards, can I? Where am I? Do the beach landing stuff. Which one do we want? We'll have what are we gonna call these? What are we gonna call these planes? Hmm. We're gonna call this one. Gonna be called Lazy Sunday. And I know all the crew names too well by now, so I'm just gonna press this button a lot of times. Get a load of different names. It gets to a certain point where they all just turn German. Right, let's do the first mission. Probably be an easy one. Brest Harbour. 2 P-38s.
Start engines. Master switch. On. Cow flaps. Open left, open right. Ignition to both. Mixture auto rich. Booster pumps on. Energizing. Meshing. Master switch on.
This guy has a
To both.
nice southern drawl.
Mixture auto rich. Booster pumps on. Energizing.
I plugged in? I am.
Meshing. Master switch on.
I actually think I did a stupid. Let me sound is probably not loud enough. There we go. There we go.
Start engines.
Huh.
Master switch on.
Oh, he does have the same
Cow flaps.
southern
Open
drawl.
left, open right. Ignition to both. Mixture auto rich. Booster pump.
Let's have a look at the route
on.
map and change anything we need to change while they're getting the engine started.
Energizing.
Probably, because it is the first mission, we'll like speed run it, quickly time skip around here. Any action I won't time skip, or at least try not to. But I also want to have fun as well. Been playing this game for bloody years, so
Ignition
when it comes to making the vid, so I made
Mixture
of course mission
auto
11 went up
rich.
today. Yeah, we're back.
Booster pumps.
We managed to make it work as well,
Energizing.
which is nice. You guys are seeing exactly what I'm seeing, which doesn't usually happen.
Meshing.
Yeah, I was playing this game for years, and I pretty much know how it works inside now. I'm basically using this to test the
Ignition to both.
my YouTube recording, River and Road, which is the brain of the game, which I'm also just gonna have a play around as well. I've been wanting to play this game on live stream for a long time and never got around to it, so thought no better time to do it than today, and that's not coming up.
Meshing.
That is coming up.
Master switch.
Always like 25,000 feet.
Ignition to both.
Works well for bombing and stops the flak being
Mixture
so
auto
bad.
rich. Booster pumps.
So there's
on.
quite a few changes in this game compared to
Energizing.
let's say, what your normal game of the Mighty Eighth comes with. Especially to the damage. You can take a lot more damage easier. Like crew being killed happens quite often. And stuff like that. What the? Oh, it's the helping tool. So basically, the thing that annoys me the most about the helping tool is if you go from the cockpit. So I've never flown the plane in this game because it just seems kind of stupid. Because this is the level of head movement that you get. And it means that you can't really see what's going on. Yeah, I'm glad the sound is working well. Yeah, so basically what happened, I don't know if you saw on Discord earlier, but I had side-chained my microphone to the desktop audio. So that means whenever the desktop audio gets really loud, my microphone goes quiet. Well, what I was really looking for was when I get loud, the game goes quiet. So that wasn't happening. So now I can play the games at a normal volume, and the volume of the game goes down when I talk quite rapidly, so you don't really notice. But I tried it out when I was recording today. I filmed a couple of B17 videos. So the one, Mission 11, I recorded this morning. Quickly edited it because nothing really happened, and then it's out, and it has the sound changes on it, and I think it sounds better for sure. But it means that operations are going to sound better any kind of live stream I do. But let me know if you can hear me clearly, if the game is loud enough for everyone, because I used to have to turn the game right down to be able to be heard, and now I know why, which is quite frustrating. So the only changes in this are what is on my normal YouTube stuff. So more damage to the bomber can be done. The flak barrages are for the whole group now instead of the 6 planes in the squadron. What else is there? Increased weapon jamming, increased fuel usage, a bit more AI initiative. I think that's quite annoying though. I might have to change it back. Kind of toying between this one called Beery 05 and the historical one, but I have like a whole mixture.
You are cleared for takeoff.
Where we're going. And so I also filmed Mission 12. I was filming for 2 hours. After Mission 11 wasn't that much of a bloodbath, I decided to try and go really... So basically what happened in Mission 11, the enemy groups could put up... The enemy groups could put up 4 squadrons of 4 planes. So that's 16 aircraft overall, which is quite a lot considering when there's only
Join formation.
6 bombers. And what happened was we went into an area where they could come and get us, then they all ran out of fuel. Then for the rest of the mission they couldn't come and get us because they'd run out of fighters. So I turned a thing on where if they land or if they crash they can spawn another squadron. But with 4 squadrons on the go at the same time, there was always 1 at least or 2 squadrons attacking me at one time. So I've now decreased it to 2 squadrons in the air that can respawn. So there's at least 1, maximum 2, with hopefully some breaks in the middle. I will increase it to 3 if it gets a bit boring. But yeah, the number 12 is going to take me a while to edit. I want to do it tomorrow and hopefully get it out tomorrow, but it's going to be a very long one. A lot of stuff happened. And hopefully the series will continue for a bit longer. Because yeah, it was a bit of a bloodbath. But no spoilers, you'd have to watch it. I need to charge my tablet. Oh god. So we're up in the air. We're just gonna time skip forward until something interesting happens.
Pilot navigator, your new heading is 2,
We're using a
1,
different
0.
skin
Repeat,
than usual as well.
2, 1, 0.
I think it looks pretty good.
Okay.
Go quickly look at the map again. I don't know why I'm looking at that.
We're passing over.
That says 25,000. That's 15,000. Let's change that. 25. Let's stay nice and high. Lovely. Let's keep going. We're in the cloud layer. Might have to descend, honestly.
Formation, descend 1,000.
And we're about to go on the bomb run. We can't skip forward anymore.
Pilot navigator, okay. Turn coming up.
We are turning. Come on.
Pilot navigator, we're at the waypoint. Cloud cover. Pilot navigator, take up a heading of 071. Repeat, 071. Okay.
Nice.
Pilot navigator, okay. Turn coming up.
Can they find the target from there?
Pilot navigator, we're at the waypoint.
I can't find it! That's what he normally says. Where are they going? We're meant to be going that way. We're going the wrong way.
Doors full open.
Where are you going? Where are you going? I feel like I've modified the game's brain so much now, I don't even understand what's going on in its brain anymore. I've kind of been thinking of reverting back to an earlier version for the Squadron campaign, because now it's almost a bit too realistic for the game, if that makes any sense. I was going back to the waypoint. Because although this game is trying to be realistic, we only have these bombers, and the way I have it set up now is not that the bombers are easy to take down, but the people inside are squishy. In the old game, people would die willy-nilly. In the old game, people wouldn't die, not would die. Wait. There is 2 squadrons of P-38s escorting us right now. So that's 16 planes. Where's the other one? I can't remember. Oh well. We are somewhat on target. I don't know what the... Are we going for the primary still? I'm very confused. Let me go to my GPU scaling page. That can fuck right off. Because that didn't help, and it's just causing me performance issues. So, let's have a look. Or not have a look. I can't see a bloody thing. So what height are we? We are 23,600 feet. But we're still losing altitude. So we're going to go 23.5. Six.
Navigator, that's the city of Brest down there.
Breasts. Which target are we going for right now? We're going for the secondary target? I'm very confused about what is going on here. I think we're going for the secondary target. Is that why they turned around? They couldn't find it, so they gave themselves a secondary target. So what is... So that's primary, this is secondary. Well, that kind of sucks, doesn't it? I was about to say we didn't have any flak yet, but... I was proven wrong. So, with this mod, what of changes I've made, the flak now incorporates the whole group instead of just my squadron. So it means that although the flak is deadlier than it is in the base game, the chances of getting hit by it are less. Instead of being absolutely peppered but nothing's wrong with you. So the plane doesn't ever get as cosmetically bad. Flak isn't too heavy over here. Okay, need to adjust this down a little bit. Wait a minute. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. My controls. We'll have to adjust that when we come out of this mission. So if I move it left, if I move my joystick left, it goes up. Or down. If I move my joystick right, it goes up. That's not good. Getting hit a bit heavier now. Oh, that's not what I want. Do I need a fire extinguisher? No. Where's that harbour gone? Action. Oh shit. Oh no. We've got to try it. I can't believe I've been absolutely duped by the controls. That's not gonna hit. I know for a fact that is not gonna hit. That means we might have to come back. Interesting. There's enemy fighters up. We're nowhere near within range. Do I even bother? Oh, I hit something! Okay, that wasn't a wasted. That wasn't wasted. Okay. Maybe I won't have to come back. Alright, cool. Got my doors closed and all that. We should be all clear to go home. Of course the aircraft leave information. They can't get to us. They're trying, now that I've changed it so they are like more expendable. They are thirsty. They are very thirsty. Come on. Hurry up.
Pilot to navigator, okay. Turn coming up.
We're gonna go land. Gotta speed this bit up. We did take a pretty big flak hit here. After all that chatter of what the flak can and can't do. That being pretty good. No one got hit though. I think they got spooked. No one got hit. We're gonna have a difficult time landing. I have to put the landing gear down early to make sure we don't have to crank it. Because that is a possibility. This bit you can't time skip without missing the landing. And I like watching the landings. Something fun about watching someone try and land a damaged aircraft. Come on. Land. There we go. Let's quickly do a wheel check. Landing gear. They're both coming down. Flaps been. I love that as well. The detail on the flaps. The wing has been shot out. Then the flaps has that detail as well. With the, I think it's like the oil stains they have that detail with. I think that's really cool. I really hope something. I hope the new Mighty 8 or something like that. There's something I miss from more modern games, that they don't have a hit detection bullet hole system. I know IL-2 kind of has one. Oh, this is not the best landing in the world, but I cannot take over. Are you gonna try and turn, or doing it a little bit? Don't crash into the other bomber. Have some water quickly. Oh, rookie pilots. What is this? What is this? As long as we end up off the runway, it should be okay. Come on, you can do it. Keep going. Bicycle your way to your taxi spot. Yeah. They bicycled. They bicycled perfectly. This ground has no resistance. Stop. There we go. So let's have a look at the debriefing. Moderate damage. No bombers lost. Even though we lost a wing. We can find another wing. Easy. Now let's quickly look at these controls. Save over this because I'm not interested in that. What's it? Controls. Pitch. Axis. Why is that laggy? Is it always that laggy? Roll. Yeah. Rudder. Kind of laggy. Why is that? Why is that? That's all we need. So now we can shoot at stuff. Oh. Bam. Quacked at me. Alright, please don't send me back to... Okay, Cherbourg. It is the 4th of June. So it's supposedly the day before the proper invasion. And we're gonna bomb the crap out of it. I didn't bother looking at the recon photos. Don't need them.
Start engines. Master switch. On.
Quickly have a look at the navigation pages.
Cow flaps. Open left. Open right.
So we are going to be able to
Ignition
test the enemy fighters. That's good.
Mixture auto rich.
Going very far over here.
Booster pumps on.
I understand the decision point has to be made
Energizing.
over there. It's a bit too far for my tastes.
Meshing.
Yeah, we need a bit of time to make a decision.
Master switch.
Yeah,
On.
if you go any further this way, then they'll do that. That's okay.
Mixture auto rich. Booster pumps on. Energizing.
We'll just go kind of with what the game's plan is. The problem is if you fuck with it too much, the AI gets kind of confused and sometimes the escorts don't come and meet you.
On.
Sometimes the plan that they make is stupid. They don't dodge the flak.
Mixture auto rich.
They don't dodge anything.
Booster pumps on. Energizing.
I can't see how high up that's supposed to be. Can I just change this?
Meshing. Master switch. On. Ignition to both. Mixture auto rich. Booster pumps on. Energizing.
25 thou.
Meshing. Taxi to runway.
Last engine is done. I think I like this airport the most. It's the most interesting. So we have one marking to our name. I hope they add something like this back. We can have the markings on the aircraft. Where are we going? Love seeing everyone taxiing. I imagine the new Mighty 8th game will be much of the same. The non-VR one, at least. Let's speed this process up. Get to the takeoff bit. Get to the fighting bit. want some nighttime white noise, you can always just leave it running in the background. I'm not looking for that. Then do the check of the aileron and elevator and rudder and everything. I think that's really cool. There's this. Oh, I can't see it. What are you? Is that supposed to be a Bofors? It's bloody huge.
You are cleared for takeoff.
There we go. Flaps up and wheels up.
Join formation.
Let's get going to the combat zone.
Navigator, take up a heading of
Some fighters are scrambling.
176. Repeat. 176.
So we're in the zone.
Roger.
Tell by the fact that we've turned. Yeah, so we've hit the decision point.
Weather and primary target is believed to be
Primary target it is.
3/10 cloud at approximately 5,000 feet.
5,000 feet. Friendly fighters back here. See, they're following. I don't know if they're following the old pathing or they're set up to take off at a determined time, and if you make the mission shorter, then it takes them longer to get to you. I can't quite remember. Let's keep going forward. Nearly on the bomb run. The fight is going to get to us soon. One of them's pulling back. It's interesting that they're being more docile at the moment. It's probably because they have to come from behind us.
Navigator, okay.
Probably thought we were coming from a different direction. See, so now that squadron is gone, this squadron has been made. I don't know which area it is. But they'll probably be up
Navigator,
soon.
we're at the waypoint.
Oh, there they are. There's the friendlies.
Pilot, bombardier, roger. I have the point.
Roger.
Bomb doors full open.
Oh boy. The flak's not the heaviest we've seen yet. Okay, the controls are working. Seem to be going a little bit off to the left.
Group Navigator, we're over the city of Cherbourg.
Go for 5.5. So we're coming on a pretty good angle. Not so much about destroying the dock arms, whatever the hell you call them. I'm not a sailor, so don't cremate me. There's a way you can lock the computer out of there. like I've just locked myself out. Whoops. Okay, I did lock the computer out, but I also locked me in by accident. Well, that went well. I'm a little bit worried about where the flak has gone. Normally that means there's fighters around. Where are they? Bring this down a little bit. Well, the flak gone. I mean, I'm happy, but where is it? Oh. There are planes everywhere, and I can do nothing about it. Get him. Get him, boys. That didn't work out. Why am I here? Oh, God. The flag's back again. Oh God, that was close. Come on, come on, come on, come on. God, I can't wait to get on a gun. I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. Hello, B17. Right, we're not going for the arms, and I feel like that's now a mistake. Sometimes the targeting can be kind of weird in this game. You don't quite always know which bit you're going for. Come on. Turn. Seems to be a good cluster of buildings here. I think we'll nick the arm on the right side there, on this side. It's like it's got a hill on it. Right. Gonna get bombs away any second now. There we go. Lovely job. get on one of these guns, I think. One of these groups attacking us. Is it both or one? Just one. I don't know if the other one will actually get to us in time. Maybe. They've got a pretty big burst. I think they actually took off from Cherbourg. Cherbourg? Makes it sound like a sweet. So, oh, we didn't nick this in the end. Destroyed these buildings. See what the damage report says. Because you can either get this, you can either get that, or you can get this, so depends which one you really want, honestly. B47 going for a 190 over there. No one called out that fighter. Oh, they got some good hits on it though.
Bandit, incoming. 8 o'clock.
That's more like it. Lovely job. So I'm gonna do something quickly. I want to take this, and I want to put it in. I don't think I will. I've annoyed them enough today. We'll leave it.
Bandit, 9 low, inbound.
Where are you? Come on, you bastard. One down there was smoking. Well, is that friendly or enemy? Or is it a frenemy? I don't know. There's one coming round. Black. That's an enemy.
Bandit, 10 o'clock, level, coming in.
I don't think I've ever actually killed anything with a waist gunner before. We seem to have taken a little bit of damage. Yeah, that is causing the bit of aileron movement. Oh shit, he's below. Oh! There he goes. Goodbye. Absolute beauty. Quite a long way back to go, so I'm interested to see how the fighter stuff works out. Yeah, I think we took that hit on the nose a bit earlier. Steely-eyed, like squinting. Are they using the same voice actors? I would love them to. If you had the ability to choose the old voice actors, I think I would. Actually, no, I don't know. I'd be interested to see what that one is. Because you can add so much immersion with the audio. Because you know when I showed you the, what do you call it? The Gunner Heat PC stuff and the vocal acting in that is fantastic. And it adds so, even though the game isn't like fully fledged yet, and it's quite a simplistic game, just having those vocals gives it so much sense of immersion. Yeah, I'll be interested to see what they do. I mean, we're waiting for this version of the new game, I think is probably the best way to put it, for 2023, so we've got a bit of a long wait, like spring 2023. Got low battery on my tablet. But the VR one's coming out next year. End of next year. Or Q3. Where's 10? I've forgotten already. I didn't see anyone come in. Where are you? Not doing too bad. That fighter group might be gone. Nope, they're still here. Other ones. Oh, crike. Got a couple of hits. But yeah, so Micropros have bought back the IP, I think that's what you call it, or the license for this game on Steam, and as well as the one before this that came out in 1992 on the, yeah, I can't remember what it was, but effectively they are adding a new interface to the older game, and they're adding modding tools. So this game, I imagine, I mean, hopefully we can dream that they make it 1080p. If they add modding tools for us, that would be amazing as well. Like, imagine what people could do with modern technology now with this game. You can have B24s, bigger formations, different fighter AI, literally anything. You could do literally anything. Different interiors, animations, things to be broken with the plane. Yeah, you can do anything. So hopefully they will bring back support. Maybe even just finishing the game. That would be a good start. I mean, they probably won't after working on the new game, but I went into the files of this game quite a long time ago now. Must have been when I was making my B17 videos previously. But they had files in there for ME110s, which we don't see in here. Different guns that can be destroyed. So like you can have very much kind of like Target for today. So you can have a gun shot out, you can have a turret jammed, you can have control tape cables broken, which you can repair. So there's a lot in this game that's in the files that is not implemented into the game. I mean, I don't know if the gameplay features it in the files. I doubt it, but at least the images are, because you can see them through the. There's like a modding tool that you can use. Right. Something I have done, something a mod has done that changes the way that the gunners shoot at the enemy aircraft, changes how like close the enemy is before they call them in. Sometimes it's just too close. Like, you can't prep yourself for someone coming in now. But I don't know what causes that. But now what happens, because they don't call out until sooner, the gunners disperse their rounds more. So instead of going for one aircraft solely, they'll spread their fire around the entire squadron that's attacking. So I mean, I guess sometimes you've got to take what you can get, especially a game that's almost as old as I am. Just looking around. Oh, that's the roof. The way the world comes in there is kind of funky. Right, let's have a look. Can we skip forward, man? No, we can't. Apparently fighters are engaged. I think they're engaged with our fighters. Where's our fighters? No. I think they're just retarded. Another... I thought that was a Leopard 2. The lonk wings of a so like it's weird, like it's supposed to be what, MEG2, but it's got a K4 thing. Anyway, being a nonce about that. But you can increase the squadron sizes by quite a lot. But in the folder, it gives you a warning about increasing the squadron sizes. So with the escort, I have increased it because it's good to have a bigger escort even if they don't turn up sometimes. And with these fighters, if they have a bigger one, it takes longer for everyone to form up and for them to get to the formation. So sometimes if you're just dipping in and out of an area, they just won't show up. It's kind of neat though, having 8 planes in the Luftwaffe squadrons, but it doesn't work. It doesn't work. What's going on here? Join formation, break and attack. Join formation, break and attack. Basically, we can't time skip because this AI is being a doofus. Oh, is he intercepting us? Is that us? No, they're going now. Oh no, it's this formation? Oh well. Let's go forward. So now that Focke-Wulf one is gone, another one has spawned. So it seems to be a bit better. You don't get the hectic air battles like I had before. I might change it to 3 instead of 2. We'll try it after this mission is over. So basically we're already over the UK. Gonna go and land, and I will change the file from 2 to 3 and we'll see what happens. Because 2's okay, they can turn up at the same time. But 4 was definitely too much. I had the feeling 2 might be too little. There was some decent fighting, I just wasn't there to experience it because I was doing the bomb run. Going in for a landing straight away. Oh, pressing the wrong buttons. We took 1 nick on the nose here. Nick on there. And this hole on top is the same hole, so pretty easy. Effectively no damage apart from superficial. Good landing. Taxi away, but I'm not going to stay for that. The 2 missions down. It's a speed run. How fast can you get to the end of 25 missions? This is interesting. There we go. Totally destroyed. There was nothing left of Cherbourg Harbour after I was done there, even though there was plenty left. So we shot down 2 enemy fighters and we lost no bombers, which is pretty good. Yeah, so let's exit that. Let's save it. Let's quickly go to the River and Roads file, which is in here. So go to resources, databases. This is the one I was using before to play around with. This is my YouTube River and Roads database. Comes with a load of stuff. It's huge. It's like how much bleed out time does everyone have? How many times can your gun get jammed? How many? Yeah, it's just loads. How much damage can each component take on the aircraft? How does fire affect it? How does flak affect it? What is the damage done by a 30mm cannon round compared to a 7.92 machine gun round? Basically all that stuff. I'm gonna change that to 0, and I still get the view without the thing. Let's change this to 3. And let's save and go back in. So let's load single player. So let's go into the briefing room. Wuland. So it's the 7th of June. So we've missed the D-Day day. The D-Day day. Surprised the game hasn't fucked up yet with the dates. So for some reason with my River and Roads, I have to do the squadron campaign with the YouTube stuff. Because sometimes it will just decide that it's 1946. Then after that, it's pretty much broken. So yeah, that's quite annoying. So for me, doing another single campaign with this River and Roads is pretty much not going to happen. I'm going to have to use a different one, which is why I was testing the Beery one. But it's a while yet until I have to worry about stuff like that.
Start engines. Master switch. On. Cow flaps. Open left, open right. Ignition to both. Mixture auto rich.
Would it be better?
On.
Just thinking out loud here. To not do it this way.
Master switch. On. Ignition to both. Mixture auto rich. Booster pumps on. Energizing. Meshing. Master switch. On.
Oh, we're gonna have to go over Berlin to get to where we want to go. Okay.
Mixture auto rich.
It took us from some really easy targets to like
Booster pumps
some of the hardest targets in the game.
Energizing.
Okay, so this rally point needs to not be there.
Meshing.
Meshing. I did learn how to start the engines by myself once.
On.
And then we'll go over Happy Valley down here.
Mixture auto rich. Booster pumps.
So now we get to really test
Energizing.
what this is like.
Meshing. Taxi to runway.
So that's 30,000. Bring it down. Otherwise, some of the bombs can't keep up when they're damaged. $25. I'm not even sure if I need this one. Don't. I decided I do not care about that waypoint anymore. I can't believe we're flying over Berlin to get to somewhere else. What are we attacking again? The oil production facility. There are tons of oil production facilities that we can attack, and we go for one in here. Oh, there's Dresden. Let's get the fuck out of that flag zone as soon as we can. Change that to 25,000. Yeah, I think this game can be improved upon lots and be given a new lease of life if Micropros decide to. Of course, even though they've claimed the rights back to the game, doesn't mean that they're particularly going to do anything with it. I mean, they started tinkering with the very old one from '92, so my hopes are up that they will kind of breathe a new lease of life into it. Actually, I'm going to do it. Let's I'm going to do the thing. Where's the thing? Give me the thing. There we go. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Let's speed this up. This is going to be a long one, I think. I think this mission would have been, if I save this mission as a separate entity, I can use it to test in the future. Let's just get on with it. Yeah, it's weird, like, the theory one, they don't take off straight. I think it might be something to do with the weather.
Join formation.
Pilot and navigator, take up a heading of 074. Repeat, 074.
Okay.
Some of the voice acting is just tremendous. So, got a long way
Pilot and
to go.
navigator, take up a heading of 132. Repeat, 132.
Okay, we gotten quite far without the enemy noticing. Only one of them is attacking though, to become too far. But the good thing with this is that those groups that are going, they'll respawn. So even though on the way in they didn't attack me as hard, on the way out they could attack me harder. Which is what not was happening before. English. Right, let's get on the gun, shall we? Shit, man. Oh, there's some 109s attacking. Got some hits. What the hell? Wait, did they just spawn in the air? Was it because they decided to leave, but then the game decided that they could stay? Well, I can live with that. 3 groups at once is a bit hectic, but that's fine. Or I just hit a friendly bomber. Some hits there. Need to find a charger for my tablet. Use my phone charger. Because they're the same. Whoa, he's gone low. That was him just gone past. the time they call it in, they're already past. I have to try and figure out what that is, because that is annoying. Normally I switch to it and I can get some hits, but is that a friendly or an enemy? It's a friendly. Are they forming back up? Or is he going to go attack someone? Hello? He's going down. I think the ammunition is not doubled in this, so we actually might have a pretty torrid time. Historically, crews would take more if they knew that their mission was going to be a big one. This is a big one and I forgot to take more, so how much ammo is the ball turret gonna got? Yeah, not much. I think we're using historical amounts. I'm not sure changing the rip of the roads change the difficulty settings. Well, I guess we'll find out. Come on. Get out of here. Someone kill something. It wasn't me. Probably. Now where they gone? See this? It's just too late. I'm gonna have to look at the things. Got a pretty big hit just below the engine cowling. 8 high. 8. 8. I feel like maybe they don't do enough frontal attacks. Like from the back it feels almost like a shooting gallery. And of course, again, just putting it out there, I am criticising a game that is like 21 years old or something, nearly 22, so it's not aged bad, is it? I missed. Oh. What? Yes. That's not 4 o'clock. 4 hits. There we go. Finally getting it on.
Bandit, 1 o'clock. Low, coming in.
Whoa. Was that 2 or was that 1? I don't know. Down you go, varmint. turret in history. Do you mean it's just... It's too bloody late. We've been hit. The little nick here caused the pilots have to control it. Is that to the left? To the right? You're pushing that wing down. I don't know. It's too much maths for me. I'm going to take claim for that as well. I think it's actually one that stops the aircraft firing it, stops the plane firing at aircraft too far away, but that also clicks on the speech. So we'll try that. I didn't even fucking call that one out. There. How are we doing on ammo? Not good. Something blew up. How are we doing on ammo, ball turret gunner? Better than the rear gunner, surprisingly. That doesn't happen often. Half the time they've passed by the time that they call it. Right. Come on. Perfectly out of the way of my guns. Must have studied it. Well,
level inbound.
he's already gone. He's gone, mate. Yeah, I definitely have to change that. Something like targeting distance. Oh my god. So where are we? We're in the Berlin flag zone. And that is a thick line. That line has 3 C's on it. Oh. Because I shot it constantly for about 10 seconds. My guns just don't work.
Gun's okay now.
But gunfight now. I've only got 500 rounds left. Well, that isn't great. A pretty good job at slowing down the enemies at least. See if that's all of them. It is not. One coming from the side. that one. Think above. I don't know why they added that. See, maybe they are attacking from the front a lot, but they just don't call out, so I always think they're attacking from the rear. That sounds like a big play. Two is where? Here's a Focke Wolf 190 coming in. Didn't do much. Not sure where that 109 is going. The only... Oh, he's sliding. How long has he been doing that for? God. We have not got that many rounds left. I think he's going to be coming like here. Got some hits. Oh, he's going to keep going around until we either blow him out of the sky or he runs out of ammunition. Oh shit, there's more than one. Where did you come from? Have I accidentally turned on air spawn or something? I didn't think I did. But it seems like they're spawning out of nowhere. And neither's our bomber. Goodbye. He said guys. Burning down there, guys. Exclamation mark, not burning down there, guys. Why are the subtitles different from the voice lines? It legitimately spawned a new group. You shouldn't have done that. Maybe that's why I was struggling. Why does that... Why is that happening? It's the guy I shot. Oh, in the wrong plane. Oh, press the wrong button. I mean, I get it. Oh, I don't get it. I'll take that back. I understand why, but why? I didn't turn air spawns on, did I? Only one way to find out. Resources. Databases. Free up enemy fighter slots on landing. 1. Create enemy fighters in the air. Off. Unless I've done something really stupid. exactly. So this is, I think, what is causing the issue. So they can spot it at 900 yards up to 420 yards. We'll change. We'll change this afterwards. But 900 yards away. How big is 900 yards? I don't know. Who works in yards? I was gonna say, is that a flak or someone exploded? There's holes in the wings there. Oh, there. We haven't got that many rounds left. Oh, we've got 100. 172. Also changed the thing where the bullets by the player, I think, were 50% stronger than the AI bullets. So I've set that back to just normal. So it's all just 100% across the board. I don't see the point of the player being like a superhuman. I was gonna say I'm already a superhuman, but I can already calculate better where I need to lead to than the AI. We're gonna be out of ammo soon.
Pilot and navigator, okay. Turn coming up.
Got a hit. Where did that come from? Whoa!
Pilot and navigator, we're at the waypoint.
No, that's not what that plane is called. Which waypoint we at?
Pilot and navigator, pick up a heading of.
We're at the decision waypoint.
3, 2, repeat.
Weather at primary target is believed to be fair with 5/10 cloud at approximately 6,000 feet.
Secretary.
Weather at secondary target is believed to be
Okay, we'll just go
fair
for primary.
with 4/10 cloud at approximately 6,000 feet.
If we can't do it, we'll go for something else. This guy's having a breakdown. Might have to move our rear gunner soon. We've got 50 rounds left. Oh.
I'm out of ammo.
Did you just fire without firing? No. Is the ball turret out of ammunition? Oh yeah, he is. I'm gonna leave him in there and move the tail gunner because the ball turret gunner can see more down there. When he's out, which is very, very soon. Enemy fires left? Supposedly. Oh. 2. There are 2. Let's see what happens if the next plane lot spawns. Chicken. I don't know about you, but I think that's a bit long. Oh shit, we're out of ammo on that one, aren't we?
Bandit, incoming, 8 level.
But they haven't spawned a whole nother group. I was worried that's what would happen. They spawned another one in the air.
Bandit, incoming, 8 high.
Bandit!
Huh.
I'm out of ammo.
Bandit, coming in! 7 o'clock, level!
That's frustrating. I have to try and figure out what's up with that.
Bandit, coming! 5 o'clock, low!
Shit, we haven't got any ammo. Dig it, dig it, dig it, dig it, dig it, dig it, dig it. Who else wants some? Dig it, dig it, dig it, dig it, dig it.
Bandit, incoming, 8 high.
Navigator. Your new heading is 132.
Just a little off the top today, Barbara.
132.
Roger.
So, one of the only main guns we have left is the top turret. It's got crap tons of ammo.
5 o'clock, low!
Here's some more. Still flying. Not sure how. From below. So why have they started spawning in the air? Have they always been doing that, but I've never noticed? They haven't always been doing that. I don't know for sure. But why in this mission are they? Is it because there's no airfields nearby? Do they have to do it as like a game limitation? Honestly, have no idea. Flying over the pilot's head over there. So I have ammo on 2 guns, tail gunner, full turret gunner, and they keep spawning in the sky. What do you think about how to fix this? Because I haven't got air spawn on. Maybe it's the thing I did with the squadron commander, changing that number. I don't know.
Bandit, incoming 5 o'clock, level! Bandit, coming in! 7 o'clock, level!
We can't protect ourselves from the rear.
Bandit, 9 level, inbound! 9 level, inbound!
Is that another group? No, it's still the old group there. But they'll spawn in the air again. Like B51s. Love even the effort they put into doing these aircraft. Thing is, you can do a whole mission as a fighter aircraft, right? But how do you do that when the whole game is based around the bomber? Like, so you have to do the bombing run and stuff like that. Is it just like a gimmick that you can fly?
Bandits, 9 level, inbound.
I've never tried to do it once before. No, I can't fire. Oh shit, even the side guns are nearly out. That is heavy flak. The call out.
Bandits, 1 o'clock high, coming in.
Yeah, already behind us. Ah! Oh, I gotta be right back.
Ich habe keine Munition mehr! Pilot from Navigator, we're at the waypoint.
Pilot from Bombardier. Roger. I have the point. Bomb doors full open.
I'm back. What'd I miss? Where are we going? Is that what we're attacking? I'm gonna say yes. Let's hope for the best. Pardon me. That should be right in the pickle barrel. Right in there. Okay, maybe not. It's drifting. Why are you drifting? The flak's gone again. Stay on target. Stay on target. Cloud really cleared up over the target. Not long to go now, come on. Well, it seems with the 3 squadrons seem to find the balance. We had to fight our way to the target, and now we seem to be left alone a little bit, which is good. Weird that there's no flak. And bombs away. Lovely job.
Pilot, bombardier. Autopilot on.
Navigator, pick up a heading on.
Already moving away. Let's check down here. So we aimed about here. Don't know if we're going to get all the way up here, but try our best. Should be able to see them falling out the sky, honestly. There you are. Might be able to see on YouTube, actually. Oh, that did not destroy as much as I'd hoped for. That was a little bit disappointing. Balls. Well, we destroyed some roads. Okay. Boys, it went over to the right. It was kind of in the right place. And then as we were like right over the target, it wasn't in the right place. So let's continue going. See, one of them has spawned down low. One of them spawned up high. Is it just the way the AI wants to keep it interesting? So I want to know where we are on the map. Just be inside for that. Barely out of the target area.
Bandit, incoming, 8 fast, incoming, 8 high. Bandit! Bandit, 6 o'clock, Ronald, coming in.
Too low.
Bandit, coming, 5 o'clock, low.
Oh no. There goes a bomber. Oh, sugar. Can't do anything about that guy anyway.
Bandit at 2 levels inbound. Bandit at 2 levels inbound. Bandit, 4 o'clock level.
Come on.
Bandit at 2 levels inbound.
It's too low. Where are you? Where are they? Oh. Let's give this a go. And get ready to yote. I think the throttle is linked to the the joystick. Ah, why is life so goddamn difficult? Go for the sneak attack. Actually, I don't think any bombers can fight me right now. Oh, that one can. But the fires can be fun. Especially when you get to see what damage you've done. That's one thing I absolutely love about this game. You get to see the damage done.
Bandit at 2 level eastbound.
Definitely needs to change that spotting range. What the hell is this plane? Interesting tactic. They ran out of ammo.
Ich hab keine Munition mehr.
So now they're taking off on the ground again. Is it because we were near the target and it wanted to stop us? I think it might be a gameplay feature. If it wants to show harder resistance, they'll spawn them in the air. Okay. Okay. I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense. It's a little bit confusing for a little while. Come on.
Pilot and navigator. Repeat. 2, 6,
Roger.
5. Incoming 5 o'clock high.
Well, that's not good. One, is it? Yep.
Ausbrechen und angreifen.
Zoom, zoom, as they say. Okay, so that helps me test it a little bit more. I think I still prefer the 3 squadrons instead of the 4. We get a bit more breathing time.
Incoming. Aim high. Bandit. Incoming. Aim high.
Oh, goodbye. No, 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 no. Okay, so was that the 109s? Where are we? Okay, so we're back in the zone. Got a long way to go on 3 engines, I'll tell you that. Which button is it? There we go. So engine 1 is out. Engine 2 has just under 300 gallons. Okay, the other engines haven't really been hit. I think 2 had a slight leak. One's gone completely. Button. It's a shame you can do everything on this plane. You can press all the buttons. I think that's great. But there's no incentive to fly the plane because there is no way of moving your head around freely to see if you're in position. The formation doesn't follow you as a leader. So you have to be in the correct spot. So effectively, the way the game works is it's a box of planes. And if a plane moves out of that formation, they're no longer in the box and the rest of the box will go. So it's not done by following the leader. Which is a pretty effective way of getting around some issues. Like if the leader starts going down, well, what threshold do you put that box and they just leave and try and go their own way? Some stuff me and Fishy have been struggling with the I mean, we've just fixed it by making the leaders invincible, but not the best fix I've ever heard of. Anyone wanna fight me at my 50 cal? Because I'll fight you. That one? That didn't go well. So where was the hit that took the fuel out? Because there's one there. Expecting something here. Did that get the fuel out? That shouldn't have. Dunno. Shouldn't have been it. Come on then. Come and get some. Not much we can do. If we do get a hit, it'll be down to fluke. It's funny how they have the ability to show off the 3D environment in one of the crew positions. We don't get the ability to like walk around it. Whoa!
Somebody confirm me.
Someone else did it, it wasn't me. Did they hit us? I think so. Here comes the little friends. Oh, they are coming. That'll help us out a lot. Yeah, not enough bombers, yeah.
Bandits at 2 levels inbound.
You never know what the new games will be like. I mean, I doubt it'll be like 200. I mean, the fidelity of the VR version, I don't know. You can say 1,000 things about something you don't know, but from what I can tell of the detail of the screenshot they released of the one that's going to come out in 2023, it's going to be difficult to put a load of bombers in the sky, because it is very highly detailed. I mean, no more things becoming optimized and optimized, but I don't know, if this has sufficed us for years with 6 bombers, even if they gave us 18, that would be pretty top notch. But we'll have to see. The other bombers might just be cosmetic or something.
Bandits incoming. Bandits 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock level.
I haven't got any bullets in this one. Now what? It wasn't that podcast like a year ago already. I think a lot of things that people say about the project so far, it's, as much as I would love to take it as face value, it's sadly not always the case. I was always excited to hear more though, as always. Always excited to hear more. Playing the crap out of this game for years and years. Even started playing the older one the other day. On the, there's like some DOS box online. I don't know why I'm still in this turret. It hasn't actually got any ammo in it. This one does. It's got a lot of ammo. Can't time skip. Fighters are engaged. But where? Oh, there they are. There's the Fokker Wolves. Friendly fighters need to get back to us ASAP. Oh no, wait. I see. That's friendly. That's enemy. That's friendly. A little bit confusing. Or at least I think so. Come on. There we go. The disc, you can buy it on Steam.
Join formation.
Black Friday sale will be on soon. I bet you can get it for about £2. In fact, check G2A. Cheap as chips. Cheaper than chips. Right now I think it's like £7. But do I have DCS World War II? No, it's too expensive. It's too expensive. I play IL-2 a lot. I play with Fishy. We make YouTube videos. I haven't been in one for a while because I've been busy. But I've been working on making a to hell and back mission with about 200 or so B17s, about 60 or so Fokker Wolves and BF-109s. It is in my house. But what I'm saying is you just download it. I'll bring it home next time with the cake pop. Yeah, DCS World War II, I tried the World War II. The problems I have with DCS World War II is I really like
Coming 5 o'clock level.
the online with... Whoa! What the fuck? Well,
Bandit, inbound.
alright. I really like that. I really like the way that IL-2, not 946, the newest one, works online. I think there's a really good balance between having fun and having a realistic experience. I think there's some really good people that play that game who like to help one another and generally have a really good time. The servers are full and you can have a really good dogfight at these places. The communities aren't going anywhere. Whereas like DCS, like I pretty much only play when I'm playing with my friends. And they're all playing the Syria map at the moment. Syria, pretty bringing out my accent. They're all playing the Syria map, which is like £60 to buy. Whoa! Get done. Where's the friendly fires when you need them?
Coming in. Bandit, 1 o'clock. Oh, coming in.
What was I saying? Yeah, DCS stuff, the servers aren't always full. My friends are playing Syria. Yeah, I pretty much only play that game if my mates are on. And I can't afford Syria. It's like a £60 map. I've just had my birthday, but I'm not going to spend 60 quid on that. And to be fair, I think DCS for me is very much for... the American planes are hard to fly, even in IL-2. You have to make sure you get the settings correct. There's a lot of reading up about what you can and can't do. Like even when I was flying IL-2, it was about getting the minimal RPM fuel mixture. I don't know if it has a supercharger, but the P47 does. It's about maxing that turbo supercharger. It's a supercharger turbo, I think it's called, or something. I don't know. But yeah, it's kind of difficult. And I would love to try more B17 stuff out of DCS. Just waiting someone to mod it so we can have multi-crew. But yeah, DCS is fun. Under the right circumstances, when you have your friends. And I've got the Harrier, which is really fun. With my birthday money, I was hoping to get another plane as well. Or another group of... Not really paying attention. Yeah, maybe at least trial one of the World War II aeroplanes. Maybe I'd have fun. I do want to try the first generation jets, like the MiG-15, the Sabre. Like the analog jets are really interesting to me. Like there's a mod for the A4E Skyhawk and that's really fun. That's really, really fun. I know there's a C-130 mod out there that's pretty good. Instead of using... That's alright. Can chat away. We've got plenty of time. I think we've still got a long way to go. Yes. Yes, we do. But I thought, you know, the more and more that I look at Discord chat, as you know, I was Mig Ali. God, you're on the right path there. I was trying to get my hands on a copy of Mig Ali because the dynamic campaign and the way that it runs looks very interesting to me, and I would love to see how it runs gameplay-wise. Yeah, of course, graphics don't really mean too much to me, otherwise I wouldn't be playing this game if it really mattered to me that much. I mean, this game looks pretty good for a game from 2000, but Migali, yeah, I did try and download like an abandonware copy of it, because it's pretty difficult to get hands on a disc copy, and pretty expensive as far as I can remember. So I just need a drink of water. But yeah, I would bloody love. Maybe I'll have to go search again for one of those. Because that was really good fun. Like there's mods for stuff like on the scale of Battle of Britain 2 Wings of Victory. I thought about picking that one up. It looks kind of sketchy because it's on some kind of like random website. And I don't know if I can't tell if it's free or not free. I don't know. Or it has a subscription system. I'm not really sure. How much ammo we got left in these things? Plenty. Yeah, I'd love to give it a go. I might pick it up and do it live. See if I can pick it up. Yeah, Windows 10 it won't run. I have my ways. I have my ways, which is shout at it until it does something. Yeah, I think that's what the problem I had. It was like the installer, but I had the same problem with NASCAR 2003, and I managed to make that run. So I don't know. Maybe I can find someone who does it, but it's not one of those well-known flight sims. You don't get a lot of answers. Like when I was trying to help Remy get this game to work, he was having like black screen issues. And no one, as far as I can tell, was having the same issues as him. So I'm not quite sure what that was about. But it would have been nice to get him to play. I was even thinking about sending him footage and he could talk over it, but I imagine, I mean, I wouldn't want to talk over that. My love for the game doesn't outweigh annoying someone to play something. What other games are there? The European Air War. That's a really good game. There's a European Air War Pro, or 160, I think they call it. And there's tons of mods. So you can fly the bombers are flyable in and out. And of course it's terrible graphics. But you can get like such and such big of a formation, and you know you can fly in it, it's quite fun. And you can end up in some big furballs. And yeah, I think the career mode on that game was quite simplistic and fun. Cool. We can go forth. More fighters are engaged. I might have to switch it to 2 squadrons or something. Yeah, European Air War. Literally, there's a mod called like EAW Pro on the Sim HQ forums. Go and look it up. It's really good fun. I don't think you can really play you can't play the campaign mode with it. Someone else is out of ammo. I think someone else has managed to make it work. Ooh. But you have to do a lot of reading through the forums. It's very clicky. So they all know and work on it, and they all know how it works. But I don't know how it works. But it is good fun. I might just have to download the standard version and play it like that. Because I tried to play, I don't know, just like the way the campaign works. And you can do the Battle of Britain, you can do 943, 944, bomber interceptions, ground strike missions. It's really diverse. Yeah, like I don't know if you were here when I was talking about it, but I don't know if you bugger off. I don't know if you saw, but they were adding modding tools to the original, what do you call it? The original B17 game, the one from '92. So I'd be interested to see.
Coming in. 7 o'clock low.
God, this gun's out of ammo as well. So I'd be interested because let's get my words back in order. If you look at the Steam store, it's got Microprose's name back on it. It's not that other company. It's got a new thing. It's got new writing, and they've got an updates channel. So they got an updates channel, which means hopefully 1080p modding tools. You know, you could have new interiors, new animations. Of course, you would already have new clothing, new stuff like that. But imagine you could maybe have new aircraft, like a B-24. That'd be pretty cool. Bigger formations, if that is possible. I don't know how hard-coded things like that are into the engine. That's the problem that a lot of modders have been having troubles with for years. How hard-coded things are. Not that they've had much choice anyway. They've pretty much just been changing river and roads. Like this version that I'm playing right now is a heavily modified river and roads. Just to my own personal preference over what I've done for a few years. It's so old that your first flight sim was Red Baron on MS-DOS. I'm pretty sure you can get that on Steam actually. Thing that you can also get like War in the Pacific 1942, and also like Stealth Fighter, isn't it? F117A. Yeah, those are pretty cool. Don't think I could play them now. If I was younger, I think I could, because I used to play like an F-14 Tomcat game on my Game Boy. Oh wait, that was an enemy as well. I just didn't shoot the second guy. Aces over. Oh yeah, Aces over Europe. Which one's that again? Aces. I'm gonna look it up. Aces over Europe. That's really funny because there's a mod with the same concept of this but for European Air War. Wings over Flanders. Yeah. Is that a B-24 or a B-17, do you reckon? I'm gonna get copyright strike for that. Let's not do that. Not that I make money from YouTube, but it stops them from bugging me. Huh. Yeah, I'm interested to see what the stuff on the Discord says. Like, Micro Pros are really exciting to me. They made some of my most favourite games growing up. I mean, you know, when I was playing this game, my dad had like this old block computer, of course, and Christ, yeah, I used to love playing this game. Like from a really young age. And I'm so happy I can still play it. I think even when the new B17 comes out, I think there's still going to be things about this game that I'm going to absolutely adore, I imagine. I think it's so imperfect in a way that you can't, how do you put it, emulate it. I think they can try. I don't think they should emulate it. I think it's a bit of an old time game. I just hope that they don't make the new games too, I don't know, I'm saying this from a point where I've modded this game a lot. I hope they don't make it too gamey. I don't know what was in the old PC that my dad used to have. He might be able to answer. I assume he's still watching. I don't know what it was, but we used to have like WRC4 on there. That was really cool. What game was from, like 2002? We used to have F1 2002 on there. I still like playing F1 09 to O2 Challenge today. That's a really fun game.
Three high, incoming.
Oh, I got no ammo on this gun. I don't know. I remember it running pretty smoothly. Yeah, what other games do we used to have on there? You used to have this, like, I can't find it, but I really want to play it again just for nostalgia's sake, because I have a memory of it, but I can't remember what it is. It was like a 2D destruction derby game from the top, and I cannot for the life of me figure out what it was called, but I used to have lots of fun on that. We used to also have Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2 or 3 on the PC. And I had it on PS2 as well. Oh my god, my voice just broke like a teenager. But for some reason on the PC it was really fun because it looked better. And I couldn't figure out how to make it turn. So I would just go in a straight line up a ramp, or I'd just go into a wall and I would just watch it go backwards and forwards. I didn't play that for very long. Whoa! 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 Watch out! Turn my tablet around.
Bandit, 10 o'clock level, coming in.
No, he's not. He's already behind us. Yeah, I used to play Combat Flight Simulator. I only liked flying the bombers in that though. I do remember the fight has been pretty fun. I don't know. I think Combat Flight Simulator 3, although good for the time, had its limitations, of course. Don't think it was all there. My parents did buy, not that long ago, it's a couple of years back, they bought me the Memphis Belle expansion. It's fucking awful. I don't know if it's because I didn't install it properly or something, but it was awful. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, because I know there's one called Firepower that uses the Combat Sim 3. And I remember when I was really into that game, I wanted to go and get it, but you had to like buy the expansion online that was sent to you. I was too young to even try. Yeah, I bet. Why did we never get a Combat Flight Sim 4? Imagine what Microsoft Flight Combat could be. You know, we got Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020 with the whole world and whatever. Imagine what we could do with military aircraft on that. And I know some modders are coming out with, I don't know if it's a B-24s on there at the moment or a B17, but yeah, but I don't know. I wouldn't pick it up just for that. I know some people in the Discord would, like Flymax. He's insane! No, I like the idea of it. I know there's a flight group out there that I tried to join once. I think they're called the 91st Eagle 2.0, Eagle 4.0, or is it Falcon 4.0? That's really good with the mods that make it clickable cockpits and everything. I think it's called Falcon 4.0 BMS. That's like a DCS level game. That's pretty amazing. I remember I couldn't even start the jet, it was so bloody advanced. And it has a dynamic campaign with co-op and everything. And I have a couple of friends from the Discord group that flies with Fishy. They still fly Falcon 4.0. What is Eagle 2.0? I need to know what that is. Let's look it up, shall we? game? Strike Eagle? Yeah, I've been thinking about downloading Falcon again. If all my friends are playing on a map that I can't afford, then I might as well do something else. I've kind of stopped playing DCS now because what's the point? If I have to fly by myself. We will have like a squadron skin and everything together. And then I can't play with them because because I refuse to pay 60 quid for a map. So it's a bit ridiculous. Oh well. Are we out of the woods? I think we are. We're in Flack Valley. Do I know how to play this game in full screen? No. Basically, if I use the highest resolution, the game automatically fits it to the screen. So my screen, my usual display, crashes down. Rise of Flight. Rise of Flight, wasn't that the one that came out in 2011 by the guys that make IL-2? I think I've seen Taff in Exile play it, and I think that's really good. I think it's a really good game. I really do. The flak is only getting heavier. But look, the flat box is bigger. We're gonna die. We spent the entire time with no ammunition, but we managed to like not get shot once. We're gonna get taken out by flak. What other flight games are there? I used to. Oh my god! Back when I had a PS4, which was what 2014, 2014. There was a game on the phone called like Gunship, not Gunship. Oh, does it not? No, you have to pay for that stuff because it's free. I'm pretty sure. Anyway, it was called Gunship Sequel, and it was like a Vietnam tablet game, and I bloody loved it. There was literally a time that I would come home from school, and I would, instead of playing on my PlayStation 4 with my friends on Battlefield or something, I would sit on my tablet and play this flight game. Oh yeah. I've been meaning to pick up Flying Circus. Compared to the IL-2, the core game is good. The spin-offs can be a little bit less good. Like I picked up Tank Crew, and it was good apart from the fact that I wanted to play with my friends online. So I wanted to gun or whatever, or command, and have someone drive, someone be in the whole gunner seat, someone gun. So we're in a full tank of 4 people plus AI loader. If you own the tank, you have to drive it. You have no other choice. So I had to command or drive. If I gunned, someone couldn't drive, but they could command, but then they couldn't control the tank. So, yeah, I had to refund it. For a single player experience, perfect, but the IL-2 stuff, I really like multi-crewing. Fit 5 of us in a HU-111 and stuff like that. Cool, we're out of Happy Valley. Go away. Is it, do we feel like this is too many fighters? If I was to record this, there's like 50 million attacks. I understand that's how it happens sometimes, but I was literally recording for 2 hours and 40 minutes today, and I've got to edit it and make it into something cohesive. Okay, now we're on fire.
Bandits, 9 level, inbound.
Are you just googling flying games? What is that smoke?
Bandits, 9 level, inbound. Bandits, 9 level, inbound. Anybody low, coming in. Bandits, 3 high.
3 o'clock high, coming in. looks like everyone ran out of ammo. They have. The tail is out of ammo, the ball turret's out of ammo, the left waist is out of ammo. The top turret's about to be out of ammo. I forgot to double the ammo, which is normally what I do for a long mission. If it's a short one, I'll leave it.
9 low, inbound. Bandit, 9 level, inbound. Bandit, coming in. 7 o'clock level.
Hiccuping. Dive bomber made it in 1971. Is that just a game where it starts you in the air and dive down? Air attack. It's weird when you think about it. There's not really that many flight games. Even less tank games. Quite a few submarine games, weirdly. But yeah, I've been playing,
Bandit, 6 o'clock level, coming in.
digga 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 da. Digga 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 digga. Da. Even there's helicopter games. There was a game that was paired, I think, with M1 Tank Platoon 2, which I've been trying to get work on my computer, but I can't get it to work. So that's a fat load of luck there. I'll get it to work one day, hopefully. Just haven't got the patience for it. Every time I try and make it work, it doesn't.
Bandit, that's high, inbound.
Thank you for that. I could not shoot him. And what was I saying? I can't remember. There was oh yeah, I remember.
4 o'clock level.
There was like a game, a game that came with it called Eurocopter or something. I remember that looked pretty cool. Wasn't any good at it because again I was like 6 or 5 or something. I do want to get M1 Tank Platoon working on my PC though. That would be pretty neat. That would be pretty neat. Air attack. I'm gonna look at this air attack. Game. This one? I don't think so. This is for Android. Sega Retro. Oh, it's look at that, man. Fighters are still engaged. So I think the gunning distance is fine. I think the spotting distance needs to be further. But I think that's where the problem lies with some gunning. We'll try it, we'll try it. We'll do one more mission after this maybe. Depends how late I can be able to stay up and whether you guys want to see it, because there's no point in me playing if you guys are gonna leave. Well, there is a point because I need to test, but I'm enjoying chatting. If you guys are gonna go, I'll probably go as well. But we've still got a long way to go yet. old arcade play, yeah. I remember when we went to that House of Illusion in Florida, and there was that VR thing there from like the 1980s or whatever. And it was actually really good. It was all like red outlines, of course. Well, we have not got that many rounds. Pretty much the only thing left protecting us. Here's some more water in a minute.
Bandit, 4 o'clock, low.
Take some more painkillers. I know, well, maybe that's what they were talking about. I know Sergio and Spearman were talking about live streaming this game at some point. It might be to show off new features. I don't know. Maybe I'm a bit... I mean, if they could give us something with this game, I'd be pretty happy. Make it 1080p and full screen and
5 o'clock, right?
everything. Digga digga digga.
Coming in, man.
Digga digga digga. Oh wait, I don't do that for this gun. Where are you? What's lucky is we have a damaged engine, and then they put holes in it, so it's balancing it a little better. Oh. All right. We're about to be attacked again.
Bandit, 10 o'clock, level. Coming in.
That bomber's not having a happy time back there. What's the Eagle 2.0? I've looked up Eagle 2.0 and I can't find it. You're talking about Falcon? I don't know what game you're talking about. I remember we used to have like a Dungeons and Dragons or Hero Quest game on the PC. War Thunder, War Chunder. I like War Thunder, occasionally. Need a bit of a better computer nowadays to play it. The making credits is pretty much impossible. Unless you play low tier. I was playing low tier Italians. That's my new favourite. Because the planes are so quick but so agile, they're kind of broken. But like, I was playing Gunner Heat PC, which is like a pretty good single player tank game that kind of riffs on the M1 tank platoon thing. And and Saxon's there going, why don't you just play War Thunder? Maybe because I like not being angry. We used to get a load of us up in B17s. Every so often we like to go up in in those and have a fight. We'll get in some sort of diamond formation and we'll shoot all the enemy fighters down. That works pretty well. I mean, one or two of us will die, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Still being engaged. They have free reign to shoot at us, and they haven't hit us. Why? Is it because they suck? Oh, there's more coming. Are we ever going to make it out of here? Yeah, the Dungeons & Dragons game is pretty neat. I think the problem I have with modern gaming is there's not many cool concepts. Like, I think a lot of the games fall into the same tropes for the sake of not alienating the crowd. And I think, I mean, that's stereotyping, but I think to a certain extent it's true. You know, when a game is talking about Battle Royale and how new it's going to invigorate the franchise when it's so big now that everyone's doing it. Wings of Vietnam. Wings of Vietnam. Let's have a look at that. Wings. Wongs. Wings of Viet. Ooh. Krabby. I don't know if you have... When did this game come out? 2004. I don't know if you've seen it yet, but I fully recommend that you watch Danger Close, Australian movie about Vietnam. Again, I don't want to get copyright strike for this. Wow, very, very cool. Wow. Let's quickly just... damage assessment. Oh, that does look pretty cool. I might have to see if I can give these games a bit of download. It was over. What was over? I'm confused. Did I say something and then you replied and I don't know what you're talking about anymore? Yeah. Danger Close. I watched the movie and then I watched the documentary on YouTube about it, made by the people that made the movie. And yeah, it just makes the movie even cooler because you look at the movie and you're like, oh my god, it's just typical war movie tropes. Why the fuck are they doing this? I mean, it's not like that entirely, but it is a little bit. Oh, wings over. What did I type? Oh, it's the same game. It knew what I was talking about. It knew what I wanted. Download. Buy. I have to look it up. But yeah, so me and Ever are going to London this weekend. That means I have signed up for the operation. So this weekend it's USMC Millennial, and we have a M1 A2 Abrams, which I've signed up to be the gunner for, because who doesn't love sending a bit of America into some poor people's faces? And I've signed up for a machine gunner as well. I don't know if I've said that already, but I've signed up for a machine gunner, if you didn't know already. But I don't think that many people are going to turn up this week. It seems a bit slow. And over the next couple of weeks I'm working extra days, because I took a day off this week on Tuesday because of my tooth, and I took the day off today because my tooth again. But it's getting better. It was a piece of food stuck. So that was fun. But it means I had today off. I'm gonna have Friday, Saturday, Sunday off, and then I'm back at work Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. That's okay. Call that out soon, you hack. Look at the. Wait a minute. So the beery one. See if I look for find. What do I want? I want range. And I want to go down. Gunner. Huh. That's quite substantially different. Huh. Have a play around with that. Just watch Soldier Boy. What is Soldier Boy? Oh boy. That looks like top class Russian propaganda. The ultimate boy soldier, because everyone wants to fight for the motherland. No, I'm joking. I understand that these things happen sometimes. I want to watch this one. Soldier Boys with a Z. A dirty half dozen, but twice as deadly. He needed the toughest, hardest crew he could find. He found them in LA prison. I might have to give Russian Boy a watch. I used to watch Jojo Rabbit. Do need to watch Jojo Rabbit, as it looks really funny. Wish I could shoot. Is it? Is it? You're probably joking with me. It's probably not. I'd laugh if it was. I'll have to look it up again in a minute. Privately, of course. And I've been playing RuneScape again, original RuneScape, because my old account got lost because I deleted my old email. So I have started again. So I was Chucky46 when I was younger, and now I'm Krabby46. And I'm already like level 30 mining or something over 2 days. When I was really ill in bed, I was just mining. I really enjoyed myself. Just been watching Squid Game and playing it. And tell you what, I wasn't going to watch it because I don't believe in hype films. Because I'm an idiot. And that's just how it is. But I must admit... Christ. Youngest soldier in World War II at 6 years of age. Fuck me. All for the glory of Mother Russia. Mental. can't think of Russia without thinking of Sisters of Mercy. The stuff like films that I thought were really good, I've realised are really terrible. Like Enemy at the Gates is a fucking terrible film. Drawing. Oh, can't go all the way down.
Bandit, 1 o'clock level coming in.
So was it any good though? It's a shame that when we saw them, they were terrible. If only to see them in their heyday. I would have not been born.
You coming 5 o'clock high.
5 o'clock high. Whoa! They're just kind of annoying me. Just poking at me. We're almost there. Well, you'd know how good the game film was. You've probably watched it a few times over.
Route navigator, city of Antwerp is down there.
No, how good was the boy one? Is it any good? I know that Mum and Toby watched
4 o'clock level.
June.
I'm out of ammo.
Oh my god. Don't tell me. Do not tell me. The only thing we have to protect us now is the front
1
gunner.
o'clock level coming in.
We're pretty much stuck here. Ah. Good to know it was good. I'll have to maybe watch it. There's a few old movies that I need to watch. I need to watch Zulu.
Bandit, incoming, 5 o'clock low.
I need to watch... I can't think. I need to finish watching Battle of Britain. I don't know, I stopped one day and then I never came back to it. But I do like that film. Not the most historically accurate film in the world, but I like the way it's shot. And I'm a sucker for practical shots. I think if you can do it with real life things, it's way more interesting. Like the, I need to watch Tora Tora Tora. The 1,000 Plane Raid is a good B17 flick. Alright, I was gonna check that out. I fucking absolutely loved 12 O'Clock High, that movie. I absolutely loved it, and I love the TV series. I'm a little bit worried. I think I started the second season where they had to get rid of the... No, have I started the second season yet? I can't remember, I have to look it up. But yeah, the TV series is also amazing. I love it. I love it so much. I think it has the perfect amount of humour. I think the acting is really good. I think the storylines, sometimes they're a bit shit. They do the trope of like, oh, you fallen in love and they die. But that's kind of the old Bond thing in it. Yeah, that's what I've heard about the TV series, that it got worse after they changed the actor. I don't think I've got there yet. And also I don't watch that much television or movies. So whenever something is terrible, I tend to think it's pretty good, because I have no point of reference when it comes to movies or TV shows. I either think everything is terrible or everything is amazing. I'm more about video games. I've always found that more interesting. Like if I could sit down for an hour, if I had time to sit down for an hour, if I had the choice to play a video game or watch a movie, I'd play a video game. After the first 2 seasons I changed. What's a Clockwork Orange? I remember that I know the name. That guy looks creepy as hell. Delinquent. What a good word. Huh. Oh, I know it's a film. We're talking about films. I need to watch the Alien movies again. For sure. I'd love to go see Lord of the Rings in cinema. Banned in the UK. That's interesting because films don't normally get banned in the UK. They're normally banned everywhere else. Must have been it must have been really, really gruesome. Ah, I think we can time skip back. Probably one of the longest missions I've done in this game. I'm glad I wasn't recording. I have to try and figure out what I'm gonna do with the squadron sizes. I thought it was okay. I think if I had more ammo, it would have been better. Full Metal Jacket, I enjoy that film. I've only seen it twice, once. Yeah, I need to see We Were Soldiers. I love A Bridge Too Far. That's one of my favourite films. Waterloo is also absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Of course, I love Memphis Belle. Brilliant movie. Absolutely brilliant movie. The Cold Blue, the B17 documentary, was amazing. Had a rape scene. Well, didn't The Crow had a rape scene? But that's still played in the UK. Oh, we're landing. Oh no. Oh, we're landing. Oh, we're landing. What is happening? That's the thing, I could make the episodes that I make with the normal R&R. It's just too easy. You can literally do nothing and you can win. Ah, true. People were prudes in the 70s. But, yeah, I've had to make my own because it just gives me more of the experience I want. But it breaks things. It breaks the AI. It breaks a lot of things. But sometimes it just means I have to record stuff like 3 times over. But absolutely, we're just gonna flip it around here. Flick it around like I'm an actual pilot. We're gonna ignore the runway for now. It's too much. Lovely. Nope. Power down. Good landing. Your pilot is sketchy. What he did at the beginning was more sketchy than me, okay? I had to fix his fuck up. I can't even remember what we did to the target. What do we even do? Moderate. 27 fighters shot down. We did it. Schumacher. Bronze Star. Van Meteren. Soldier's Medal. Legion of Merit. What an absolute Chad team. Let me save this. And we're gonna try one more mission. Because I've got time. I've got all the time in the world. All the time in the world for you guys. But I'm gonna Oh shit! I don't know which. I don't know which is which. Which is which? Okay, so the minimum spotting distance for them is 1,000. Okay, let's take this number. Let's put it in there. Yeah, 27. I always like to think of it as claims, not destroyed, because it's fucking insane. So take 1/3 of that, and you have a more realistic answer. Um, I like the firing ranges. It's just the spotting distances. They're fucking awful. Let's change this to 800. And let's save that. Okay. I need to. So this is the one that I'm testing on, the YouTube one. Database is gonna copy, and I'm gonna paste into there as a backup. And we're gonna play. I'm gonna go for a quick wee, fill my water up. I suggest you guys do the same because it's gonna be it's gonna be a wild ride. Wherever we're going, I don't know where we're going. Apparently, that room doesn't exist. What is this? Let's have a look at the crew information. Did it tell you who they shot down? Top turret. Nope, doesn't tell you much. In tray. Bronze star. Right, so I'm gonna go for a quick wee. I can't read this without needing to pee. I'm very desperate. I'll be right back.
Mic off. Mic on.
Hello. I'm back. Let's have a look. Going back to Brest Harbour. Doesn't help me test. The thing. Got a load of kills.
Start engines.
Master switch. On. Cow flaps. Open left, open right. Ignition to both. Mixture auto rich. Booster pumps on. Energizing. Meshing. Master switch. On. Ignition to both.
Join formation.
Pilot to navigator. Your new heading is 2, 1, 2. Repeat. 2, 1, 2.
Roger.
Mic on.
Still around then. Someone's still watching. A couple of people are at least.
Pilot to navigator. Okay. Turn coming up. Pilot to navigator. We're at the waypoint.
Pilot to bombardier. Roger. I
Max, happy birthday. Oh god, here we go. Just need to go right. Wait, 5 minutes. Okay. Back's not too bad over here. It says as it gets worse. That pier. That's what they're called, piers, aren't they? I know English. Oh, I love the sounds. Everyone's still watching, so keep us sticking around there. It's been a long stream, it's late. Thank you for sticking around there. So yeah, fun to play this game for you guys. Great chat with Wingman and Crowley. Guess that we had for supper. I had new potato soup, homemade garlic bread. Then I had toast from Orange. Just to top it up. That sounds nice. Still think you guys gave me for my birthday was amazing. You can hardly hear me because I'm talking quietly. Let's try that.
Okay.
We got peppered good. We got peppered real good. Is that any better? Put the microphone close to my mouth as well. Oh. We killed some French people, so it's a win-win. Nice. Is the game too quiet? I just had to change it because Tom's gone home and he wants to sleep. Let's speed this up. As we are going home. hope they don't do some weird landing this time. Okay, good. Oh. We took more damage in this one mission than we took the whole of the last one. Come on. I like watching you land. Go land. Going in for landing. A test there. They're coming down. Good. Just the way the damage looks in this game. It's so interesting. It's different every time. Oh, butter. Buttery goodness. Nice. Low? 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 What the fuck? Glenson Kirshen. All production facility. P-51s. It's like the data's still working so far. I think it's something to do with the pilots being injured. Now we'll get to see whether the changes I've made to the AI make any difference.
Start engines. Join formation.
Pilot and navigator.
Changing stuff on the map tends to work better
082.
here.
082.
Okay.
Okay, I think I found a way to make this better. I've got to double the ammo again before I get too carried away. Save. We're going on a big one.
Start engines. Join formation.
Pilot and navigator, your new heading is 081. Repeat, 081.
You can apparently use this to
Okay.
play the game, but I don't know how. So I'm not going to. The navigator floor stuff, I think it's a fun gimmick. You have to try and find out where you are every so often. But I've played it enough to just not be dealing with it. Might get attacked by fighters here, but we'll chance it. We're going to get attacked by fighters anyway, so we might as well do it now. Don't want to do that. I'm trying to get to this here, but it's being stupid. Normandy landing's going well. They've taken Bordeaux, I think it is, Bordeaux. Going to Caen. And St. Lo. Nice.
Mic off. Mic on.
Excuse me, I just sneezed. Which ones have I not done? I'm very confused now. There we go.
Motor.
Motor und starten.
Pilot and navigator, take up.
Okay.
5. Repeat, 1, 5. Pilot and navigator. 4, 2. Repeat, 1, 4, 2.
God damn it, they just spawned 2 lots in the air. I see how this game does it now. I see your ways.
Incoming. Pilot and navigator, okay. Turn coming up. Like 190, man. Coming in. 7 o'clock, level. Like 190.
Come on. Come on. Let's try this again. Fighters are attacking them. Go on. That's 5 though. Right? Dunno. more time to come around to the target.
Level inbound. Bandit. 9 level inbound. 9 level inbound.
Ooh. God. You spin me right round, baby, right round.
Bandit. 12 level incoming. Bandit. 2 level inbound. Bandit. 4 o'clock high. 4 o'clock high.
Just slide back in here.
Bandit, incoming! 8 o'clock, low! Bandit, incoming! 8 level! Bandit, 2 level! You down!
The hell did they do that, bomber?
Bandit, coming in! 7 o'clock level! Bandit, 1 o'clock level, coming in! 1 o'clock level!
Oh, this definitely feels a lot better. Got some hits.
Bandit, 2 high! Bandit, 2 level! Inbound! Bandit, 3 level!
Oh, there's another one there.
Incoming! Bandit, 6 o'clock low! Coming in! Incoming! 8 level! Down you go! Bandit, 4 o'clock high! Bandit, 3 high! Incoming! Bandit, 3 level! Incoming! Bandit, 3 level! Incoming! 4 o'clock level! Bandit, 3 level! Incoming!
Hasn't loaded it. There was a load.
8 high!
Got some hits. It feels nice knowing that they call the targets out. Seems like the AI accuracy needs to be tweaked. Wonder if that's something I can do in the river and roads as well, because they kind of do suck.
Bandits at 2 level inbound!
Would have had you. Would have had you.
Bandit, 4 o'clock, level. Bandit incoming in 5 o'clock, level. Bandit incoming, 5 o'clock, level. Bandit, 4 o'clock, level. Bandit, 4 o'clock, level.
Going round us? They're going round? I hope so. But yeah, that's because of their lack of aiming skills. That's why I've increased the amount of damage you take per hit.
Bandits at 11, level, inbound.
Right, speed
Bandits
51.
4 o'clock, level. Bandits 4 o'clock, level.
Sometimes I think the callouts are kind of just random. They all just gonna be 4 o'clock now. Everything is 4 o'clock. Oh, come on. We change the volume down again. The fighter bases. I almost think they're cooler than the bomber ones.
Bandits 9 level, inbound.
That should have got him. Yep.
Bandits at 11, low, inbound. Bandits 7 o'clock, level, inbound.
What's happening?
Bandits 12 level, incoming.
Level the tracers going after him like that. I see more fighters over there. The dirty bastards.
Bandits coming in, 7 o'clock low. I got a hunk of him.
Should have got that guy as well.
Bandits 9 low, inbound.
No, it's over here, right?
Bandits at 11 high, inbound.
See, there is more attacks to the front. We just never see them because they never call them out in time. I think I'm definitely gonna transfer this over to my recording one. God, I just lifted my armpit up. That was a bad mistake. What are you two knobheads doing? You wanna play gunnery man? That's a fucking shame. That's his fucking job. Stop being dicks. And do your fucking job.
Pilot and navigator, we're at the waypoint.
Oh shit.
Weather at primary target is believed to be
That's not
cloudy
good.
with 6/10 cloud at approximately 9,000 feet. Weather at secondary target is believed to be fair with 5/10 cloud at approximately 9,000 feet. Weather at tertiary target is believed to be fair with 4/10
We'll go for
cloud
primary.
at approximately 9,000 feet.
Barn doors full open.
Oh boy. Oh boy indeed.
Bandit, 9 level inbound.
Oh god.
I've got it.
Got someone. I think that's a pipeline. Sahara Pippelin. Okay. This is pretty heavy flag. Not a scratch from fighters, I might add. I hate the bomber. Is that Tracer? On target. And here they go again. Love that view. Out the nose. Come on. Almost there. Almost there. Come on. Nice.
Pilot, bombardier. Autopilot.
All the bombers made it to drop their bombs.
Heading on 2, 1. 7. Repeat.
Nice. About as good as we could expect. I don't know why these didn't die. Ah, sugar. How are we not getting injured? Yeah, this is not going so well. Oh dear. Huh.
Join
Oh,
formation.
I wasn't meant to press that button. Because he stood in the fire, he's dead.
Man, re-level. Incoming.
Hmm.
I'm going.
I seem to think he can pick him up. Right. So it would have to be a bailout. Okay. That's enough of that for today, I think. Unless anyone wants to see another mission. But I think I'm done. Might stream this tomorrow in the daytime. Yeah, thank you everyone for coming. I don't know who's watching now, but thank you for being here. And I'll see you guys another time. Cheerio.